Remember to check my mic this time. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Is everything working? Alright, seems like everything's working. So, last time, ran around the place, did some things, shot some things, had a bunch of random encounters. Poked some stuff. Basically just following random rumors and looting places. As far as actual quests go, I have reached, Gartrafal's Calamity? Which is where a Inquisition agent is at, that Henrix asked me to go help or something with. Nice. Hello. Yeah, so, being here for like 5 minutes. Alright, well. Gonna be landing on the planet, so you gotta see that. Going down to the planet to save the Inquisition agent, or whatever Henrix asked me to do, because this place is weird. Oh yeah, I forgot, the sun is weird. Thankfully not missing this time. But weird nonetheless. Alright, Henrix is going. Boo. Jai, I guess Ulfar can stay, and I'll take Henrix. Yeah, I'll go with this layout, this setup. We go to the planet with the strange sun.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Alright, step 1. Upgrade him. Stronger trigger. Which one should I go for? Crap, I don't know. Single siphon? Let's go single siphon. And I guess just awareness. I don't really know what else to do for him. Second tier talent. Oh, critical versatility, I guess. No. Go with exploit weakness. And characteristic to boost, I'm guessing willpower? Yeah, probably willpower. Oh, agility. Yeah, let's go with agility. Anyways, moving on. We are on a planet. Ah, crap, I forgot to check Henrix's gear. Henrix, what gear do you have and what do I want to give you? Let's see, your force sword ain't too bad. I'm not seeing any other force swords to give you. Has staff that gives you siphon life. That's pretty good. What does Emperor's Wrath do? Damage adjacent to that suffers that damage. Damage done to this attack is realized, reduced, but target's result. Okay, that's not actually that much. Yeah, just stick with siphon life. Armor. You are wearing scent skin. That's not too bad. Pattern like carapace would be better for you though. Tome of Excess. Don't really need that. Grace of the Oblivious, sure. Chains of Domination. Gauntlets. All attacks are made against the wearer until. Inflicted damage or times in 1 second of ability. Commerce. Voice command. Dogmatic. Sorry, ratings increased by 1 against demons and free training with Dogmatic. Okay. Got a blast, might be able to catch it again. Alright, sorry that not much is happening. I have to rebuild Henrix. But thank you for joining. What level should I give this guy? Oh wait, I'm messing around with Grace of Oblivious. That's fine to keep. Um, Bloodringer. Can't be equipped by this character. Wow, I can only equip that on the main character. Even more suspicious. Gloves. You could use better gloves. Boots. Boots. What boots do? Let's go with those boots. I like those boots. Those boots are nice. Cape. What's your current cape? Okay, that's actually pretty weak because +4 damage ain't really that much at this stage. One plus versatility stacks. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty messed up. Just remembered what that is. 'll go with that. Alright. We are ready to go. Sorry that took so long.
You are different from your kin, Iliad. And that worries me. Not knowing what to expect means I always have to be on my guard.
You are unusually perceptive for a monkey, and you have such an unruly nature. Perhaps I should take a closer look at you too.
Think the aircraft obviously fell from a height. Too much time has passed now to determine the cause of the crash. Oh. Loot. Powerful smell of promethium lingers in the air around the burning mechanism. Machines were doused with the accelerant and set alight. Loot.
Let us not dawdle.
This place certainly has been better. Like in fashion from whatever the creators had to hand. This pitiful barricade is unlikely to stop anyone who's determined to get through. Apparently it's good enough to stop me though, because I can't get through. Hello there, people. How can I help you? Sindri rubs her eyes and gawps at you. One half of her face was covered with a bulky, rusty argument of unknown purpose. You came to rescue us. Praise the God Emperor. It reached you. Sorcerer's message reached others like him. Make you rest in peace. We are most honored by your presence. Please, come forward, quickly, out of the darkness. One hurriedly checks a nearby lumen, her hands visibly shaken. These creatures come from the dark, you see. But not for much longer, not for much longer. And now you're here, and Mistress Lichenheart has already found a way to help us. Okay. Henrix entirely listens to the sentry's speech. He takes a few steps forward and intently peers at her face as the woman herself freezes in fear. Henrix scowls and cuts a glance at you. We need to hurry. Examine the sentry's face. Even under the wavering lumens, you know something strange. Slightly skewed proportions, the almost indiscernible asymmetry of her facial features. Looking at the other sentries, you see the same oddity in their faces too. In fact, they're all wearing the same strange ramshackle implants, which clearly are not combat augments. Notice, have you? Don't jump to any conclusions. Could be a local genetic anomaly. Could be something else. Can't say anything for sure. Yet. What's happened on the planet? It's terrible, my lord. I don't even know how to describe it. It's been, what? How long has it been? A few months? Probably. A few months being plagued by those sorcerous beasts. As soon as night fell, they came, creeping right out of the shadows, black as soot. There's no stopping them. The only thing that's worked so far is keeping the fires burning and maintaining a constant watch. Even with that, creatures drag us off in ones and twos the second we drop our guard. Furries his brow. Sorcerous creatures in the shadows. Maybe demons? Won't explain the presence of warp anomalies in the system. A local breach. Well, I know of other creatures from the shadows, Mespon Cox, and so do you, for the Exalted One has granted you extensive knowledge of Xenos and everything related to them. Poor soul's description sounds to me like the mandrakes that lurk in the webway. Don't know why you didn't come to that same conclusion yourself. Read the Bearcats. Do not appear to be very sturdy. Please, my lord, do you think we are trained guardsmen? We're from the expedition convoy. Lived here for generations, and up to now the God Emperor has guarded us from misfortune. Now we have to fight. Sir Ives have gathered all in the tunnel. We've handed out what weapons we have, but how is that supposed to help us against these butchers when they don't always know how to use our own? We don't know how to use our own weapons. Mention an expedition? Yes, about 30 years back, we were brought here with a load of clever people from some high-up adeptus or something or other. We lived here ever since. We raised 4 kids here. 2 died at the excavations. 1 was taken by the monsters, and my youngest is still alive. What a life! Jai chuckles grimly. Dragged to a plant in the middle of nowhere, dumped on a worthless excavation site that everyone else probably forgot about a long time ago. 3 out of 4 children are dead. It's called doing your duty, Mrs. Hidari. May not be familiar with the concept, but for most of the Imperial subjects, this is the honorable mundanity. Excavations. Perhaps the expedition, or rather its objectives here, were what Amelia was interested in. Of course, the easiest option would be to ask her directly. And Tyrell shoots you a pointed, impatient look. Where's to see Emilinia Linhart? So Linhart is inside, in the pit. You, go on, don't be afraid. She'll be there to properly greet you. Stand guard. Thanks be to the Emperor for delivering you to us. Sus. Take us away from this place? You're here to save us, aren't you?
I
He hasn't
always
forgotten
have
us.
a
He has
backup
it.
plan.
It's there. Can it be? Helps come out last?
I always get the job done.
Giant gate bearing the way to the excavation site. Something strikes me as off about these people. I don't trust them. Chill. Where does it come from? Creatures, they're coming. Weapons ready. God Emperor preserve us.
You're giving us no right to exist.
Ah, mandrakes. Jai was correct. Drakari Blade Art uses an plus 1 stack, which increases melee damage by 20% per stack. Each successful melee attack. Oh god, that stacks up fast. When the creature drops to 5%, it makes a final attack, dealing plus 100% damage to an adjacent enemy and dies. So don't let them get close and don't let them attack too much.
I approach the designated position.
So yeah, these two are stacked up. What's their armor? Nothing.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If I must.
Nice.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
Skill squad. Raid grants an ally an additional +2. Bell Blast. Launches a fire blast, dealing fire damage and burning for 2 rounds unless the target stuck as a distance has a -30 penalty.
If it serves your cause.
Moving out.
Wow, you've only managed friendly fire.
I must not falter.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Bit the abilities, and
As
yeah,
the
just shoot the
Emperor
crap out of them.
commands. I'll do it. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
That's all I can do with that.
You will pay an even greater
Keep your distance.
price.
A tactically sound approach.
Get wrecked. Honestly though, I forgot that they do that.
Everyone, step aside. For the throne's glory. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Oof. Poor dude.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Nothing stands against me.
Tell me, and it is done. You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky.
Emperor, protect me.
Oh, there's one less Mandrake.
I won't go down easy. This way!
Dead.
For now. Kill Morak. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your I hear you moving. No more. I am not your Xenos. I deal death with my hands.
Dead. Eat crap, Mandrix. Venom blades. Friends, he has. Well, decent number of them survived. What are Mandrakes doing here? Come take us away from this place. Oh, that's suspicious.
An expected result.
Oh, you shouldn't have, my lord.
Damn it! It's a Vox liturgy twisted by warp sorcery. Try
Alter
not to listen
would
too
be-
closely.
May the hearts of the faithful not be daunted by the vile speeches of the foes of humanity. May our faith be strengthened in the face of all corruption and foulness.
Alter would be unremarkable if not for the uncanny sound streaming from its built-in speakers. What once was a box recording of the liturgical service, now a malevolent parody of the noble faith. That's a lot of heretic crap.
Keep your wits about you.
Why is there heretic crap, and why is there not an option to blow it up?
Just as I planned.
Strange debris is scattered across the table surface. Your attention is drawn to whimsical patterns in the broken pottery and tablets. Try to take a closer look. The world starts to swim before your eyes.
That's how it's done.
House stimulator medkit. Cool. When the target's targeted by an attack opportunity, gain +1 seconds with Shroud and +14 dodge against this attack. Also, the wearer gains +VMT. Every time they are targeted by an attack opportunity at the end of the turn, the wearer expends all their Swift Shroud stacks to grant all allies damage dodge until the wearer's next turn. Interesting. Taunting Scream targets do not need to fail the willpower resistance test to be affected by this ability.
Rise to the top, or get
So lots
left in the
of
dust.
suspicious stuff. Very well lettered mixture of stone chippings and fragments of human-made items. Rust on the mechanical components in case the machine stood out for a long time. Powerful smell of promethium lingers in the air around the burning mechanism. Machines were doused with the accelerant and set alight. I understand why it was set alight is because... Amelina, what are you doing?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Crack grenades, advanced medkit, nice.
Pay attention.
Ooh, what's this? grimy handwritten notebook. I still can't believe our notebook is missing part of its cover and half of its pages. Surviving sheets are covered with cramped lines of text that slope downwards, written in an erratic hand. Still can't believe he's gone. Every time I'm out and post, I start peering into the darkness, and I think I see his shape in the gloom. But the creatures have gotten into my head, beckoning me towards them, so they can drag me off like they did Gandir. Lady Melina says these creatures, Mandrakes, Druhai, can't get inside people's heads. We all listen to Lady Melina, of course, but I'm not so sure she's right about this. How else can I explain what happens every time I close my eyes? I see runes burning in the dark, the same runes that creature was covered in. Is it hallucination or someone getting inside my head? Heresy. Heresy outside and heresy inside. Hear laughter in the sermons we listen to in the chapel. How is that possible? You're not supposed to laugh when you're at prayer, are you? No, laughing's bad. Praying more. That's good. Praying harder. Praying for the peace of Gandir's soul. And for ours too. Good on that person for staying strong despite everything. Primitive equipment suitable for use by unskilled workers. The well goes so deep you cannot see the bottom. The walls of the shaft reveal the marks of the machinery drilled through the rock, as well as fragments of an ancient sunken city. Suspicious. I guess they found something here you weren't supposed to find. Box of stuff full of shards of pottery, metal, and other discarded human-made objects covered in a layer of soil. Anyways, Emelina, what are you doing? Symbols on the skin must bleed. Again, hold them tighter. God Emperor, help me. I don't think you're doing what the God Emperor is supposed to do. The stooped figure draws back the hood of the grimy robe, revealing the emaciated face of a woman. Her skin is stretched taut over her skull and sickening, protruding augmentations. Her cheek is marred with several open wounds. She looks at you with a feverish glint in her eyes. The visual description matches Interrogator von Calix. Sage blinks several times, her head twitches. You made it here after all. Henrix's usual mass of stoicism has melted away without a trace. He stares around him in undisguised dismay. Emelina, what is this? You're performing the arch-enemy's rituals, but no. Stop right now. Not another move unless I tell you. Sage draws herself upright, as far as her crooked spine will allow, and flicks several switches on her facial augments. Then she turns to you, ignoring Henrix's words completely. Who have you brought with you, Interrogator von Calix? Clearance level? Last von Valencius, rogue traitor and the God Emperor's anointed. Melina looked and dipped her head. Von Valencius, a rogue traitor dynasty, territory of the galactic west of Furambinus. The head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valencius, has been flagged for her radical sentiments. Threat level. Justice of the Realm. Brought the help you requested in your message, Emelina. A void ship under the aegis of the rogue traitor. I direct thousands of people and megatons of plasteel and ceramite through the bowels of the warp. For what? Describe that you have sold yourself to the arch enemy? Melina shakes her head. You're drawing conclusions based on incomplete knowledge of the situation, Interrogator von Calix. Your judgment is impaired. Henrix, why is Emelina addressing you in this strange manner? I accept that Emelina has chosen to seal the memory of block containing data of a personal nature. She does this whenever she is concerned that someone might try to extract information about Calixar's Quadrare from her. Henrix thinks for a moment, then in a clear voice says, Sigma Prosperity. Pauses before repeating the strange phrase. Reminiscence block you're attempting to access are repurposed. It now contains knowledge of the rituals performed by the shamans of this place. My standard working memory alone is insufficient to record all the nuances I uncovered in my research here. Henrix looks at you as though he's been punched in the gut. You deleted the data about all members of Calixar's unit? You wiped us all? Of course not. I retained the portion of the reminiscence block status related to the operational significance of the Lord Inquisitor's unit. That's how I was able to recognize you, Interrogator von Calix. Jay looks at Emelina, then at Henrix, then back at Emelina again. She opens and closes her mouth a few times, but the only thing she manages to say is in stifled voices, I'm sorry, Shireen. This is... Wow, you are a little screwed up and lost. Chapel of the Demented Voxgas. What's going on there? Emelina bows her head. Side experiment. A way for exhausted and frightened people to find comfort in a higher power. However, I had the services stopped. Several people succumbed to the ridiculous influence of the atmosphere and went insane. People blamed it on the voices from the Vox. This happened on Phaeton 4. Came here on the supreme directive of the Lord Inquisitor. An Adeptus Historica mission was established on Phaeton 4 to study the origins of civilization that once inhabited the planet, as well as once settled by humans. The mission aimed to discover which colony ship they came from and why they disappeared. The traces of the ancient culture uncovered in the layers of soil suggested the existence of primitive solar faiths among the dark inhabitants of this world. Faiths that are strikingly similar to the worship of the arch enemy. Surviving scrolls indicate that shamans use the gifts of chaos to protect their people, to secure the harvest, to imbue their warriors with strength and vitality. And this culture persisted for thousands of years. Thousands of years of chaos worship. This place is handling it pretty well, I guess. Still, big no. Just because it lasts 1,000 years doesn't mean it's bad that it ended after 1,000 years. It probably should have ended sooner, but it's beyond the point. It's cataloging data when the attacks began at one of the remote outposts. Immediately recognized the enemy by their tactics. Drakari chose an unremarkable defenseless world where night lasts half the year. By the time 5 outposts had been swallowed by the darkness, the last astropath had been torn to pieces, and many calls for help sent to Kalzar's unit had gone unanswered. Realize that no one's going to save these people, or this knowledge, so put the knowledge to use, for the good of humanity. Henrix, make sense of this for me. Am I going mad, or is your colleague engaging in flagrant heresy here? The notion of heresy is hardly applicable to people in our line of work, Lash. But you are correct about one thing. Emilina has crossed the line that separates a servant of the Imperium from a deluded Chaos Worshipper. I'm sorry I asked, but what are you trying to achieve here, Emilina? The ritual we interrupted. What is it supposed to do? Unless her gaze upward, it will rid this world of its half-year-long night and mandrakes of their total advantage over us. They'll force a new heavenly body, this one of human making, to rise above the horizon and illuminate the dark side of the planet. The ritual works. I will have mastered the secret of forging a new sun. Yeah, there's a lot wrong here. This is madness. Madness, pride, and monstrous, staggering heresy. Henrix's voice is barely audible, as if his throat has closed up in shock. Alva's eyes widen in astonishment. Create a star? That Emperor's grace, where creatures could live in the light, a star born using the powers of the arch enemy. I know a few places the Crown's Expanse I can do for a new sun. Do you mean to say that you can cover the ritual for creating a sun here? Buried under silica and granite are knowledge and resources that could repel the enemies of humanity. We are too afraid of anything labeled prohibited. And it contains thousands upon thousands of pages from manuscripts, tomes, and scrolls. Contact with any of these is supposed to guarantee instant death. Preachers who claim this are liars, and living proof of their falsehoods. What happened to the people of this world? All the survivors are here in this tunnel. The rest are dead, or worse than dead. They're in the clutches of the monsters from Kimura. Our last Asprath died when his mind was invaded by a warp entity. He used his side trail to hunt him down. The rest of the people here have been blessed with the protection of those forces that summoned to our aid. That is enough. Henrix's voice shakes with bridal fury. I have heard all the justification and complaints 100 times before. No purpose can justify what you have brought here. Who you have become. Who have become, interrogated Von Calix. I am what any agent in the Golden Throne is predestined to become if they are able to see through to the essence of things. I have, as the Puritans say, succumbed to the heresy of radicalism. Moreover, in doing so, I'm only following in the footsteps of our mentor. The only difference is that I have chosen the path of the Oblationist, while he chose the Xenos Hybris, forging an alliance with cursed Drakari. What unthinkable accusation? Lord Inquisitor in league with the enemies of humanity? Emelina, suppress your urge to debate internal matters in the presence of the rogue trader. Additionally, I will not tolerate insults to Lord Inquisitor in my presence. Xenos Hybris, ablationists, I have no idea what these things are. Their names given to philosophical ideology practiced by agents of the Golden Throne. They have nothing to do with the current. Actions are being driven by this philosophy, interrogated von Cox. Mine, yours, Lord Inquisitors. While you're avoiding talking about the fact that Xavier Cogsar is a dangerous radical, but less dangerous than I am, except I'm not driven by utopian ideals, but by desire to protect humanity using a broader range of tools. What you call a broader range of tools is heresy, Emelina. Unremarkable, commonplace heresy. Heresy has taken on a twisted form and a mind subjected to prolonged contact with corruption. Arch enemy has been gnawing at you from within, creating a star with a chaos ritual. You have crossed the line. No, you have obliterated the line. The line? The lines are for the weak and ignorant. Anyone capable of weighing the risks and making a calculated decision would have done the same as me. To protect the Imperium's domain, to deliver a preemptive strike, even. Von Valencius. Emelina whips around to you. You are a simple mortal endowed with huge power and privilege, ruling over worlds and holding millions of lives in the palm of your hand. Tell me, would you have done the same in my position? No. I would have found a way, not conspired with chaos. Do you know how much life you are going to ruin by doing this? I would not have made the same mistake. Blinkered vision in a narrow mind, or a trade in the hands of such a person is a dangerous prospect indeed. And shakes her head spitefully, her eyes filling with blood. The only one to answer my call, and you turn out to be a brainwashed pawn. Do not factor in the possibility of psychological dependence. Cogsar can be persuasive, especially those who depend on it. Favorite sorcerer, like his Balican renegade. Oh yes, interrogated von Cox. Xavier Cogsar is a stalwart little soldier. He will die just like Tanakia. Lickart? Henrix begins stiffly, formally, before breaking up. Tanakia. What do you know about Tanakia? And she shakes her head. You don't even know what fate befell her, do you? Suppose it won't hurt for you to know something of it. A strange sound causes the sage to fall silent. He turns towards the tunnel. It's going out. Coming out of the mine. Beasts, they're here. The ritual must be completed. The preparations must not go to enough. Bonk. You need to block all possible approaches. Light. We need light to dispel the shadows in the corners. Enough. I mean, Lena, pro in effect. Digger dies, Digger dies, Digger dies. Okay, so those three are just dead, and Emelina is unconscious. Alright, so we need to get some light on. And we need to kill the mandrakes. 6 enemies, but I don't think that's going to be for much longer. Ow.
Onward! Follow my lead.
Cool, they're both lined up.
This tedium is beneath me. If I must. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me. If I must. Ancestors, guide me!
Okay. Don't know why they didn't overpenetrate any, but whatever.
On it. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Dead.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
Alright.
Stay vigilant. For the glory of the Imperium!
Unconscious. Lamp on.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Break through.
It will be done.
Endure.
Victory is
Into
imminent.
stance.
Indeed. Target well struck. At your beck and call. Someone else can do this.
Darn. And because that thing got an extra turn, it technically canceled out defensive stance.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Weapon at the ready.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Is that a negative 1%?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Weather the storm! Follow my lead!
Pay attention to where you're aiming.
I need a foothold.
Naturally. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Follow my lead.
Faith shields me!
High momentum.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak.
Don't get too cocky.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dead.
High momentum.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Living on the edge.
Three Heldrakes. Mandrakes. God. Those overseers did not do good.
To the heretics!
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Dead and dead.
Ancestors guide me.
Never stood a chance. He's as good as done.
My place is at the fore.
All lamps are on and secured.
Get me a target. For the throne's glory.
Pass around some buffs, just in case.
Naturally.
And let's agonized moan. Wasted. All my work, all my preparation, all for nothing. And Iona Lindkar, in the name of the Inquisition, you are hereby removed from your post and expelled from the Holy Ordo. Henrix's eyes are fixed on Milou, but she does not look at him. The interrogator turns his gaze on you. Fate, of its fallen members is a matter for the Ordo. Heretical archives, artifacts obtained in the excavation, other assets in Lake Carnar's possession, I hereby declare the property of the Holy Inquisition. However, it is for the rogue trader to decide what becomes of Phaeton 4 and its people. What is your verdict? What would you advise me to do, Henrix? The world has been compromised. Any attempt to access a degree of corruption will necessarily be based on weak judgment and vulnerable to doubt and sentiment. I would get rid of the planet and its population. What happened to the archives in Emelina? Archives would be destroyed to prevent the situation from ever reoccurring. Emelina is my responsibility. I'll not risk taking the survivors into my crew. However, I'll not leave them unaided. They will be given supplies and support for their defense against the Drukhari. So be it, Lord Captain. Now, as for Emelina, hereby stripped of your special status as an agent of the Golden Throne and all attendant rights and privileges. I'm authorized to use all interrogation measures stipulated in the standard framework for information extraction to ascertain the fate of Acolyte Tanakia Calburgaria. Will that be necessary, Emelina? No, Interrogator von Calix. Sage's voice is scarcely louder than a whisper. I have no intention of concealing the information from you. I'm almost certain that Tanaka Calburgaria was eliminated in the orders of Xavier Calixar after being deemed a volatile element. And his face is bounced with disbelief and anger. You're lying. He was in silence. I saw one of Calixar's documents when I went to receive my new orders. Only a fleeting glimpse, but with my memory like a pic recorder. It was long enough for its contents to be imprinted on my mind. I do not know the details. The document itself was an interrogation transcript. The final annotation indicating the removal of the person from the retinue. And we both know how someone leaves the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, Interrogator von Calix. Nakia is the Lord Inquisitor's top espionage specialist. Wherever Xavier chose to refrain from making a public show of strength, Calburgaria was invaluable. Why would he do this? He looks at Henrix, her eye is full of despair. I do not know, Interrogator von Calix, just as I do not know why the Lord Inquisitor sent me to this nondescript planet as soon as I have voiced my concerns about his methods. Just as I do not know if I should blame the warp for the lack of response to my calls for helps, or if Calixar prohibited the others from answering. The nature of her mission, and of Xavier's true purpose here in the Expanse, was likely why he chose to bury this secret, and Thanakia along with it, when it breaks off. The operational data indicates that you are the retinue's primary torture specialist, Interrogator von Calix. All this time, I thought you were the one who conducted Thanakia's interrogation, and one of the reasons why I destroyed my personal data block was to ensure that my own sentiments would not prevent me from thinking rationally when I next encountered you or Calixar's other servants. Henrix? Henrix says nothing for several seconds, staring into space. At last he begins to speak. Emelina Iona Lickenhart. And sighs. I know. Interrogator von Calix. I know all the procedures used on compromised sages. Interrogation, unsealing of reminiscence blocks. Before we begin, she stands up, straightening her spine as much as she can, and looks into Interrogator's eyes with a weak smile. I thought to make it was your doing, but your action has revealed the truth to me. Henrix. It is Henrix, yes? There's a subtle shift in Emilia's voice. She sounds older, wiser. You should know. I'm sorry to have forgotten you. Henrix stares at Sage, saying nothing, and looks down and mutters something, too quietly for you to hear. Henrix turns to you. Thank you for your assistance in solving my problem, Rogue Trader. But why? Let's look at you. His eyes. Why don't you answer this question for yourself? I guess he was supposed to kill her, but animation got skipped. You did not want her to be subject to your standard procedures, at yours or anyone else's hands. Do you think my actions are driven by such sentiment? Looks at you intently. Place is difficult to read, but one of his eyes spasms briefly just before he turns away. We are finished here. The planet will be designated unfit for further use. The risks are simply too great. We have few hours to deal with the excavation site and what the diggers found there, but it will not delay us. When we return to the ship, find a minute to speak with me.
I always have a backup plan.
Is it possible to break this thing?
Look, over there.
What? Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Did they like fall through the floor or something? Anyways, I guess that's all for here.
Is there money to be made?
Any strip for cargo shells is strewn with rubbish, and there's a few reddish brown spots. Alright, back to the void ship. Oop. Henrix.
Lord Captain, I thank you for your assistance with my mission. Thanks to rogue trader von Valancius, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity, even those hiding in its own ranks on this occasion. I will no longer be making any claim on your time or resources.
Everything Emelina said about Cogsar. Should we be concerned about it?
It is dangerous information, but you are already too deeply involved. In the Inquisition, there are two main philosophies: Puritanism and radicalism. The adherents of the former are conservatives who strive to follow the letter of inquisitorial doctrine in all matters. The radicals are more pragmatic. They believe that the end often justifies the means, and they use tools that a Puritan would condemn as heretical. Emelina used the powers of chaos to gain the upper hand against Xenos. I touched a cogitator built by cultists to learn its secrets. None of us is pure. Xavier. The craven-hearted say that the career of every Inquisitor ends in either death or heresy. The Lord Inquisitor has borne this burden longer than any of us. It would be naive to think that he had only ever used Puritan methods, and even more naive to suggest that such methods have in any way weakened his loyalty to the God Emperor. And that is all I will say on the subject.
What are you going to do now that it is done?
I will remain part of your retinue. That will not change. I will continue to accompany you until I receive orders to the contrary from the Lord Inquisitor, if ever. Who knows? Perhaps one day my journey will end like Emelina's, but that day is not today.
All right. Well, so ends that. Jump back. Cast Space Marine.
I always keep my options open.
How many foes have you, Elantak? If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
I am ready for whatever comes. Make it happen. On it. I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Pew!
It's as good as done. You never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally.
See how the wolf succeeds! Wolves rage! Our father's will! The wolf is on the hunt.
My Emperor! In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave! I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is why I was chosen! As the Emperor comes...
Dead.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright. Simple enough. It's great that, Argenta can just solo 2 bloodletters. Not even solo, it's in a single turn. Alright, so let's go over here to investigate Vogtver's message. Alright, night. Lord Captain and some of his crew awakened by beautiful music. The sound seemed to caress their very minds until they realized that the source was their own bodies. While their teeth were chattering out with staccato, their tendons were being plucked like strings by unseen hands, and invisible breaths flowed through their bones, turning them into mournful flutes. The illusion ended, but for a long time afterward, every movement made their hearts stutter in fear, as the orchestra about to strike up once more. Ugh. Modest colony. Scouting team sent to the colony wall returns with a decrepit, shaggy, foul-smelling vagrant in tow. The old man hastened towards the enforcers as soon as he saw the dynasty's colors and implored them to take him to Master Voidford or Lady Theodora. Question the vagrant. During his interrogation, the old man says he is the loyal servant of House von Valencius. 4 decades ago, he was sent on an important mission to assist him by Master Whispers Voidver. It took him 20 years to complete the mission. He spent the next 20 years waiting for his masters to collect him. The vagrant was an ambitious young spy when he left the ship, and coming aboard again made him very emotional. Check the vagrant for evidence of treason. Investigators found no wrongdoing the old man could be held accountable for. His body bears no sign of worshipping an arch enemy, has confessed no crime, and seems quite shocked at the news of Lady Theodora's death or for his treachery. Our interrogation techniques have taken an almost fatal toll on his failing health, yet forced no admission of guilt from him. Established the nature of his mission. Vagrant only agrees to share the details of his assignment with the rogue trader himself. In his claims are to be believed, he was sent to recover documentary evidence of House Winterskill's debt liabilities of House von Valencius. Those priceless papers had been stolen by hired agents of the cold trade, including Winterskill's orders. However, instead of being destroyed as he wanted them to be, they were hidden away for purposes of blackmail. The old man describes a long journey full of perilous adventures that eventually brought him into possession of the documents. She then proudly presents to you. Astonishing enough, the papers turn out to be genuine. 3 profit factor gained. Leave the useless beggar on the planet, terminate the traitors, Sage is just being sure. I was just upon the faithful servant and bestows some unchallenging yet honorable duty upon him. Dude spent 20 years getting a mission done and then 20 years sitting around waiting to be picked up. That deserves a reward. Sobbing old man swears to pray daily for the good health of the new Lord Captain. The story of his amazing adventure and selfless service immediately spreads throughout the ship. Nice. Okay. I was expecting news about Vorgver, but I'll take 3 profit factor and a cool story. Loathsome discovery. On the snow-covered planet, a sickening sight unfolded as hundreds of ungodly mutants, one in an enclosure equipped with spikes, hooks, and other instruments of torture, caught in the throes of unbearable agony of body and mind. Drakari Beacon, fed by this torment, reawakened the monkless prison, which gave coordinates of a lava bolt in the Narmir 4 system. Let's go poke it. Go kill the crap.
I always have a backup plan. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
These people aren't even doomed Fire Razor. People aren't even strong. They're just people. Surprised. I would be surprised if I even suffer an actual hit during this entire mission. Dodged and parried. Had a 95% chance to parry, and a 64% chance to dodge.
I move as if unseen. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet. I deal death with my hands.
Zero damage. I'm not gonna count that as attacks. That's just pathetic.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
On it. Another enemy down. The best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Never fight fair. You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
It will be done. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike. Indeed.
I hold all the cards.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, trust is a prayer. I am his will made manifest.
I'm not even gonna shoot them.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Dang, you were just too accurate.
Commands, I act.
Am I getting paid for this?
88 stacks of tactical advantage. But now I'm curious. Number go up. How high can I get it?
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Don't get too cocky.
Inspire. 11 stacks of Inspire.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. What's through the target? At your beck and call. Reduced to dust! The fame-hungry come. So shall it be in disgrace. Give this task to someone else out of your bones.
Never mind, turn. Didn't even get back to Yerlet. That was fun.
Let us not dawdle.
Wish it didn't take resources to have others do that for me. Alright. Wait, I thought it was a lava world, not the arid world. Unidentified beacon. Monklow's prism that had been kept aboard the ship has activated again. Augurs detect another Drukari beacon. Only this time the dark artifact from the Monklow's laboratory establishes connection with it. Soon as the ship enters orbit, Prism shows the next set of coordinates, but the beacon on the planet's surface continues emitting the center signal. Send a scout team to the beacon. This time around, it seems that Scout's face is no less loathsome than the last. Hundreds of those who are undoubtedly at some point humans are lined up in a chain of bizarre geometric shapes. Their bodies fused with each other at the hands and the feet, swing steadily, unable to fall. Tortured whales break through sewn lips, and burned out eye sockets gape outwards from mutilated faces. Burn the ungodly place of holy flame alongside every mutant. Burn that place down. Crap. Path of Revulsion. Yep, okay. So where is the next place to go? Let's see here. Voyage to the Kazbalican ship. Wait, I can jump to there and then to there. Of course, this leads to combat.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Your heresy ends here.
Death to his enemies! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without... I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Keep forgetting to activate confident approach.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Indeed.
Stop trying, monkey. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If I must.
Wait, they have swords? I forgot they have swords. Oh well, not like it matters because I activated parry. Defensive stance, whatever.
I challenge you, damn get. Die in disgrace. I will carve runes out of your bones. By claw and fang, the foe will be turned aside. Die in disgrace. Our foes reek of cowardice. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! I will carve runes out of your bones!
Who, if not me? You never stood a chance. It's as good as done.
Dang.
Accept your loss. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Tell me, and it is done. They'll write legends about me.
So it's die in disgrace! I will carve runes out of your bone! I hunger for battle. Disgrace! See ya! So it's... Wolves reign! I will carve runes out of your bones! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Die in disgrace!
Nice.
I can do that, with the right incentive.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
I hold all the cards.
Another enemy down.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands,
Dead. Oh, that's enough to level up. Cool. Level 49. Characteristic to up. Probably intelligence. Or agility. Maybe agility. I'm gonna go with agility. Or fellowship. Fellowship. Or warp. Agility? Probably agility. Let's go with agility. Then I guess awareness? Argenta. Go over weapon skill actually. Medicate? Let's go Lore Imperium. You're lit. Agility. Awareness is maxed. More Xenos maxed. Both athletics. I don't know. There's no good options there. Fellowship is maxed. Hey, perception? And persuasion? No, persuasion's already so insanely high. Coercion or commerce? Well, coercion. Roll for strength. And then medicate? No. Demolition. Okay. I have to loot the corpses.
Keep your wits about you. I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure.
An unworthy soul.
No, I'm probably gonna just start leaving and then just loot stuff when I leave. And I'm to loot every corpse. But, if it was 6 needs my attention, I was like just there. Oh my god. Nervo cultists. Haven't seen these in a while.
One of you.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet.
No real reason to go above and beyond in this mission. I mean, like, What are they gonna do? Throw a gas grenade?
Brace yourself, Abelard. Within a week.
Damage 0. Deflection 6. Effective armor reduces it to 10%. Base damage 8. Reduced to 10% and then reduced by 6. That's so bad.
On it. Never stood a chance. I'll see to it.
Just a minor setback. The wolf is on the hunt. See, I will carve runes out of your bones. Armamento. Wolves reign. I've suffered worse.
Oops.
So shall it be. Die in disgrace. By the wolf's eye, perish! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Cubs play. Out of my way!
Pain cleanses the body.
A tactically sound approach. My ears are ringing. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Don't get too close. You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Tell me, and it is done.
Just a minor setback. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. One, you are target. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. I took care of this one. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Can't even be hurt.
To dust.
These people didn't even get to toss their gas grenade.
Henrix is in battle. Oceans bleed.
I mean, 2 of them didn't get to follow to throw the grenade. 4 of them failed to throw a grenade. Monka's prisoners reside on the ship receives the incoming signal from the planet's surface and shows the next set of coordinates. Loggers determined that, as before, the beacon on this planet is set up in the middle of a fenced area with a multitude of living creatures within. So the scout team, You can turn out to be encircled by an appalling gallery of grotesque exhibits cobbled together from a huge quantity of mutilated body. Massive statues pierced with giant black rods depict the battles of unknown warriors with non-existent creatures. Several dozen such sizes created from quivering flesh and still living bodies groaning in agony. Might as well I bring the beacon to the ship. That was an artifact. With the beacon from its platform, we see a grotesque spectacle, as if the beacon had sent a signal. Unseen devices of the mutants activate sequentially, burning out each mutant's innards with a scarlet glow. One after the other, continuing down the chain. The poor soul's bodies slowly smolder and turn to ash.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Grovel before the true power of humanity.
Avalon.
If I must, if it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
It's as good as... I'll make it happen.
How did Abelard end up there? Did he get pushed or something? Oh, and she was stunned.
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
That's new.
I'll do it. Faith without deed. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip all first turn.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
I move swiftly to strike. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath. Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I deal death with my hands. understand your intent.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. Another enemy down.
I'd like to, but I can't.
Eh? Did you get a turn despite being stunned or something?
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is worthless. The Emperor's judgment.
Victory is imminent. One fewer time. For von Valentius. Follow my lead. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done. I took care of this one.
I challenge you, Damget. See how the wolf succeeds. Wolf, I will carve runes out
Done.
of your bones.
Now back to Kiev Gamma. Without much instant. Planetary authorities wish to found a new settlement that would expand their influence on the planet. Approve the plan. Construction of resources. Provide people to support construction efforts. This collective initiative, the commoners will help organize the construction efforts, molding a great future for their colony. Well, it gets efficiency even higher than 10. Okay. This is a valuable use of my time. Argonis has an event.
I always have a backup plan. Your heresy ends here.
Is that all you've got?
not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must.
I've suffered worse.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Feel the icy bite of death! None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Combs die in disgrace!
Space Marine versus Space Marine. Who will win? We all know who's gonna win.
So it shall I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Your end was inevitable.
I can do that with the right incentive.
I'm a member.
Don't get too cocky.
Victory is imminent.
Oops, wrong button.
Indeed. At your back and one fewer target.
Watch my back. You've got a problem. I've got a prize. You jest, surely. They'll write legends about me.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I... Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands... Word is a prayer. Faith without deeds is... Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Dead.
I always keep my options open.
And done here. Well, this baby is 6-1. Pirate raid, ooh. Gang of vile pirates have descended upon the colony and is now bombarding it from orbit. Okay, stay at the colony, enter battle, pay tribute to the pirates. Cut them off with the colony's own forces. 3 profit factor to pay off these guys, enter battle. Scam. Hey. Hello there.
Let them taste our fury. Lance batteries, volley! All hands, prepare for acceleration. Make every shot count. Torpedoes, away! Fire at will.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Lance battery, volley! Fire at will! Proceed accordingly. Keep up the pressure. Salvo! Make every shot count.
Good pirates. Stupid pirates. Trying to get 3 profit factor from me. Alright, now to Dorgonis. Combat again.
Is there money to be made? I'll make an example out of you.
On one hand, at least it's been a unique battle every time this stream. Oh, Chaos Space Marine repeated.
am not your Xenos pet more. I hear you moving. No more. This tedium is beneath me. I will not. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must.
I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Willpower 1.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor consumes my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, each is a prayer.
Nice.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Action moves her to a bad spot. This is a better spot.
Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
Faith without deeds is not to escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice.
Am I getting paid for this? You've got a problem? I've got a price. Don't get too cocky. Fight fair. I hold all the cards.
Nice.
Let us not dawdle.
And done here. Let's start going this one. Dark Scourges. Ooh. Pleasingly tired, the main indulged in construction from past filled pebble surfaces because the pleasure is multiplied by the bribe described to be especially to the trader's wishes. It's complacency and efficiency up. Do I even... Well, actually, I could benefit from that. Block's done. I'd rather save my blocks for something else. Dark Scourges. Nearby transport has been attacked by a Drukhari raid. The supply train across the whole region is under threat. Stop shipments, wait until the danger is past. Deal with Drukhari. Distribute the colony's reserves so the world can hold out without shipments. I'm not striking to deal with the Drukhari. That's a no. I'll have to lose profit factor. Colony's resources survive until the Drukhari lose interest and leave the system. Why couldn't I just attack the Drukhari? Identified beacon. Trust the navigator's talent. August have detected a container with unidentified cargo on the planet next to the Drukhari beacon. Many kilometers around the zone are filled with huge, likely dangerous Xenos life forms. A very strong mission of an unclear nature radiates from the beacon itself. Cargo will be taken from the planet by force with the help of an assault squad. Send an assault squad to the planet's surface. Expecting resistance, the assault squad disembarked some distance away from the beacon. To the soldiers' surprise, the gigantic mutants surrounding the beacon turned out to be incapable of even moving. The carpets of formless chunks of flesh. These groaning and bleeding creatures cover the earth for many kilometers around. Something unseen brings them unbearable suffering. The missions of the beacon previously detected by August turns out to be a cruel trap for the assault squad, acting on the soldier's mind. It sends impossible visions of brutal deaths and excruciating torture, preventing them from coming closer to the beacon and the cargo. The images of such abominable fates appearing directly in the brain would have brought ecstatic pleasure to a Drukhari, but even those warriors, tempered by battle, can scarcely withstand them. Man, the souls of the humankind fail to find off even the most terrible Xenos threat, provided they find the inner strength to yield to it. Guided by the Lord Captain's word, the soldiers resolutely advance on the beacon. The rotator's speech helps them withstand the beacon's horrors and remain sane. Activating a switch in the beacon, the soldiers finally turn off the torturous emissions. Pain grip. All wearers' melee attacks inflict bleeding. All bleeding effects inflicted by the wearer have their power increased by 2. Drukhari equipment. Okay, whatever. It's loot. Removal of the beacon from the platform proceeds as planned. Nothing happens afterwards. Gigantic groaning carpet of mutants continues lying where they all were. Neither exploding nor burning up. Foxmaster reports that the prism from the Monka's laboratory shattered into a myriad of needles. They depart in every direction with a loud snap, gravely wounding several crew members. But be gone, bot. Anyways, so I guess that's it for the homunculus prism, and all led to the pain grips, something that I can't even use because I don't have any Drukhari. Cool. Anyways, onwards. What if I do nothing? Cannon servicing clone was left alone with their problem. They tried to fight out the warp muscle themselves. Less engineering did nothing to prevent them. Otherwise, by the time the ship was so bold, they openly hunted people in broad daylight. When it was announced that Sorcerer's plight had been punishment for the crew's lack of faith. Took some damage. Okay. A lot of guys, bunch of other crap. The stations are all being signed. When they tried to hop off and off, the cut started boozing and discussing plus. Heard someone trapped among the thorns. A desperate weeping of a woman's voice echoed from inside the compartment. Set off the chamber until the vessel leaves the warp. Took damage. Heartbreaking cry rang out and green shoots burst out of the gap. However, the crew's loyal to the retreat and the unshakable faith in the armor spurred them to finish the task. She left the material and the diabolic moaning subside. I just left Foulstone. Literally just left Foulstone. Whatever. Going back that way anyways. Well, maybe back to Footfall. Lord Captain, we have received a proxy message from Footfall. The Inquisition has declared martial law on the station due to the threat of malice extremists. Docking requires special permission, even most of the asteroids have been cordoned off. The station's custodian, her ladyship Insidia Corda, sends your greetings and invites your lordship to disembark at the docks with a small retinue. Her forces will meet you there to escort to another chamber for a private audience. Very well. Let us take a look at Footfall's new hospitality. As you wish, Lord Captain. Actually, I want to do some shopping first. Let's do some shopping. It's been a while. Stand up. Let's do some shopping. Let's do some of the Drusians. Where are they looking for? Holy gifts, that sort of stuff. Alright, now I'm up to 12. What does that get me? Silent Death. Sure, I'll take that. Let's take that too. Horse Sword. When this wielder kills an enemy with its weapon, the veil degradation is reduced. It deals additional damage. Sure. I'll take the heavy flamer. Because it's funny. Alright, and then let's deal with explore course. Skitarii Ranger armor. New armor for crap. Pascal. Dark Province is actually pretty powerful. Alright, whatever. Some after shopping done. Alright, football. I'm gonna take Henrix with us. Unless we're meeting with the Lord Inquisitor. Less Children of Terra.
I'm watching your back. Always.
Intelligence, perception, willpower, fellowship. Let's go with willpower. Yeah, let's go with... Let's go 4 Xenos. I don't know. Sicarian Rust Stalkers. What the crap are those doing here? Sports and Explorer implement Scarlet Robe. Directs on blinking gaze. Augmented circular links and hissing voice. So attack salutatory functionality initiative. Lord House Von Valencia. Straight terminal to the property that does glare. Conquest Elite. Rare processing camera. Stage request. Court John Messiah. Who are you? Identification request accepted, except for the response found. Guaranteed. This unit is identified as trade terminal and designated purpose. This is a trade information request and offers made to the dev system state request clerk. So I'm sorry. There's Opticon 22. Information request accepted, except for response found. Guaranteed. The unit Lotus Opticon 22 was instructed to leave the location football and head to the strategic location Euphrates 2 in order to provide support for the Explorer Cognites fleet. Her standard rights were performed on trade terminal Zeta so deemed an adequate functional replacement and received the blessing to proceed. Request at the location of a fall. Set your request for Tom's High. Data on plans that will be of interest to your owners. Mission exchange request accepted, except for response found here and her. hear and heed. This nation's display has been deemed a norm conformant and is successful. So it's grateful to House von Valencia's for this cooperation. Reward in accordance with mutual aid and encouragement subroutine. While you're working under Insidia Corda's rule. Unit Rogue Trader Insidia Bastel Corda and the specified unit's actions have no significant effect on the operations of exploratory cognizant missions, since the satisfied unit has no jurisdiction over the Adeptus Mechanicus or any assets thereof. Okay. Press processing functionality suspended. Load on site. Unwilling to die, the bar patrons made their last stand right there. You too may find yourself at the center of the investigation, Rogue Trader. Be cautious. Patrolling Confessor. Sweet run order and the scent of incense mix in a nauseating stench.
The Phaeton system is lost to humanity. We have no way of stopping what Emelina started.
You are creating a gateway for the forces of Cylon Thresh, and you do so under the guise of helping humanity. Why? When seeking salvation from one calamity, do you turn to another?
Solution soldiers loading weapons, strange make you have not seen before. Interesting. I think Corda has lost it. Run rats in the docks back on the station. Same thing. Anva. I mean, granted, Anva deserves that, but like, how did you manage that? When they grabbed you on the street, I thought I was a hairbreadth away from servant prioritization, yes, but when the patrols confirmed that I wasn't at the scene. Lucky. What about that girl who implicated you? She testified against. Charged with conspiracy against serving the Imperium and sentenced to burn, no less than she deserves. I think when they begged me, burn she can burn them. It's born of suffering, the soul is free from corruption's open. Anver. Nothing there.
To the top or get left in the dust.
Those are pilgrims, the mass is underway. Seeking massive charred, partially incendiary corpses, molders in the way of fresh bodies. Anva. Piracy. Heresy. Heresy. Piracy. Dissent. Blasphemy. Now then, Kerfy gets you in front of the firing squad. Just think no one will find out and you nit. How was I supposed to not violate it after slaving away for 3 watches in a row? You could use some extra hands, but you burned them all. Are you also questioning the fairness of the Imperium's laws? Grab him. Blasphemy, Enver, heresy, piracy, Amber. I love how Amber is just like a crime. Someone shoved a flamer down the throat of this Corda soldier and burned his entrails. Corda soldier?
I always have a backup plan.
Starring Inquisition fighter remains silent as he pierces you with his icy gaze. Suspicious prowler. 2 in the first patrol, 3 in the second. And get to do the 3 first. They've got shotguns. It's gonna do us all in, one at a time. Just sent a chap to the gallows for spitting at an enforcer's foot. Turns out that's incitement to revolt. I repent, please anything but the gallows or the fire.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Mercy, families are starving. It only took a couple of Dutra bars. Lies, see clearly with my naked eye. Corruption that has engulfed your nature, and the cleansing fire can absolve you now. Guilty. Is this fire cleansing enough for you, you crazy hag? Emperor protects me. Guilty. Burn him. Cydia Corda. You have lost it. The Corda is observed and reading a long strip of parchment. Her left hand is holding a silver spoon, with which she is carefully scooping up brain matter from the open skull of the man contorted next to her. Can I shoot her now? That's from Valencius. Those informed of your arrival. Exhaustion has marked Cydia's features with a crisscross of lines and deeper furrows. Her cheek is forever twisted in a continuous nervous tick. Your eyes are a blaze of indomitable resolve. Dazzling aura of power and righteous fury surround her like a mantle. She gracelessly brings a gold-plated inhaler to her lips, takes a deep breath, and the fire in her gaze flares like a plasma thruster. What is this abominable act his daughter is committing? Sister of Battle whispers, and incredulously she stares at Corda's monstrous feast. There must be a reason. Look closely at Cydia. One look on Cydia's full-dress uniform shows it has not been changed in many days. The color is greasy, and the braid trim is stained with sweat. The air is tinged with the smell of an inhaled stimulant that is used to give serfs the ability to work multiple watches without rest. Point at the man with the open skull. What is that? Cydia sinks her silver spoon into the man's brain and slowly consumes the revolting morsel. Must know the taste of a criminal's thoughts. How I learned to recognize their pattern. Put the poor man out of his misery. This entertainment of yours reeks of corruption. So he does not bat an eye at the man's death. Laughable accusation. Do you think yourself capable of detecting corruption? Yes. Something wild sparks in her pale eyes. You know not the first thing about perceiving it, sensing it, peering into people's souls and seeing the heinousness therein. Do not know what it's like to look at their faces and see the brand of their impious deeds. But know all too well, and then shall escape my wrath. I have encouraged sanctioned death cults and practiced cannibalism as part of their way of praising the Emperor. Surprisingly large number than harbors the heresy within. You have suspicions about me? Well, as your duty to suspect. Do your eyes see any trespass here? And I have committed no malediction against him. What manner of slaughterhouse is this? Some atrocious travesty of justice. Cydia jerks her chin up and responds hauntingly. This is true justice, unprejudiced, inescapable, equally merciless to all. Lord Inquisitor has bestowed upon me the honor of bringing order to the cesspool of pirates and heretics, to rid Footfall of the corruption that has fettered its limbs and turned this imperial station into a hotbed of free thinking and inefficiency. I will not rest until all have been judged. This is no tribunal. This is slaughter. Archer de Cruz is loath as my soul is to concur with Xenos. It is indeed. Insidious. When the Sister of Battle and the Eldar give up their grievances to agree that you're stupid and heretical. You're heretical and stupid. It studies you a predatory smell. Must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here to my court. It would be my pleasure to indict you for the crimes you have committed. Would you look at that? I've been an enemy of humanity all along. Care to comment? After clearing his throat and presenting his interrogator's regalia, Henrix pronounces imperatively. On behalf of the Coronis Enclave, I hereby inform you, Rogue Trader House Corda, that by order of Lord Inquisitor Kalsgar, Rogue Trader Las Palmas is placed in custody of the Inquisition. Any attack on his safety is to be treated as an act of interference in the affairs of the Inquisition. The warrior clad in armor adorned with the slam of the Inquisition speaks in a voice as even and dry like paper. The Lord Inquisitor is aware of Rogue Trader Von Valencia's arrival in Footfall. He allowed it and gave no order of persecution. For the Lord Inquisitor's will is that Rogue Trader Von Valencia be treated with respect befitting his high status. Her assertions, Lady Corda is coming dangerously close to abusing her authority and violating chain of command. This is your warning. Cynthia's pale cheek is hit by a spasm. Her lips curl as she mutters. I have no intention of questioning Lord Inquisitor's orders. Perhaps he wishes to receive you in one piece, so he may conduct a personal interrogation. So you are in charge of Footfall now. Indeed I am. When the Lord Inquisitor enacted martial law in the Expanse, I offered him my support at once. Footfall was chosen the Lord Inquisitor's headquarters, and the position of Footfall's liege was temporarily abolished for the duration of this war. Perhaps longer than that, authority was transferred to the station's warden, to me. While the Lord Inquisitor is preoccupied with matters of strategic planning, I am tasked with overseeing security and order. There's much to do on that front. Pirates and smugglers, apostates and cold traders, deserters and outlaws. Every one of them warrants attention. Cracking her neck, stiff from many hours of reading documents, Cynthia again dips her silver spoon and scoops out brain matter from the open skull of the poor fellow standing next to her. Everywhere he looks, servants are buckling under heavy stacks of new denunciations, warrants, and other documents. Makes you think you're entitled to this, but it's just law of Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives here assumes the right of absolute authority. Surely it is not that thug Tokara who deserves to roll the station. He'll soon be hanging from noose. So will Kazbalik and Hitchman. So will those Amber firebrands whose outrageous activities brought Footfall so much grief. She looks at you with a gloating smirk. Once you hindered my efforts to subdue this station, and yet here I am now, dispensing justice to the wicked. Only regret that I was unable to begin sooner. Then Tokara's troublemakers would have already been crushed, instead of lurking in cargo bays and maintenance tunnels. Regardless, I will deal with them soon enough. Whom is it you are judging? All of them. Thieves, smugglers, pirates, traitors, heretics, deserters, abattoirs, harborers, cowards, and perjurers. Any who have ever trespassed, and any who has ever been protected miscreant or kept quiet about crime they knew of, they will all be condemned. Obsessive determination, Cynthia starts going through her papers, seemingly no longer aware that she is doing so. More and more new convicts are being granted the great boon of undergoing servitude in Periatus, and having rid themselves of incomprehensible consciousness, serving the Imperium free from doubt and weakness. So I'll once again become bastion of law and righteousness. I will eradicate all heresy that prevents the faithless from giving themselves over to the good of toiling in his name. There's nothing just about this trial. Your accusations are contrived, and their purpose is simply to turn the entire population of Fifth into pliant automatons. Think that I find enjoyment in this? Looking at vileness upon vileness, listening to one excuse after another, I loathe this and despise every malefactor out there. If I were a weak will, I would have obliterated this foul station with nuclear fire. Instead, I am here to offer such each of them the right to be judged. In his name, the chance to return to his fold renewed. The universe is a terrifying place. We're surrounded by the arch enemy's machinations. Xeno scum who would deny us our right to exist. The threat is inconceivable. Human weakness will not help us avert it. If man is weak, I rid him of his spineless sense of feebleness, endowing him with sacred narrowness of mind and eradicating all that prevents him from utilizing his whole self in the service of the Imperium. She's not lying. You can tell by her eyes and her voice trembling with earnest faith that Insidia genuinely believes in every word she just said. I can tell you are quite popular with the locals. This temple was mediocre, far from the first, but my enforcers and my throne keep me safe. The city pats and armorous and smells. Its refractor field is impervious even to tank shells. Thief Takara had the sacred Drusian relic stashed in one of his storerooms. Where's the Lord Inquisitor? In the Legion's chambers, coordinating the Expanse's defense. His attention is focused on matters of vital importance. He's not seeing any supplicants. Soldier wearing Inquisitor armor echoes Insidia's words. Your Lordship cannot see the Lord Inquisitor now. However, he begged to inform your Lordship that he will summon you later, when circumstances permit. Shall see whether Footfall will thank the Emperor for your reign. In due time, I shall weed out all the taint that has been bred here on Footfall for so long. Then pious fear, loyalty, and devotion once again become the pillars of the station under his watchful eye. Caught in between you and Winterscale. Winterscale's a traitor. While the Expanse burns, ravaged by heretics and unhallowed Xenos, he abandoned his duty completely and had the nerve to ignore the Lord Inquisitor's call to battle. His servants are capturing his walls and ships while he hides from his reckoning. Indulging his base urges. Soon enough, he too will stand before judgment. You and Collegials lost your minds. Expanse is in a calamitous state, and you two are busy selling scores, ceaseless at once. Negotiating with that mag dog is off the table now. You merely laugh at your talk of reconciliation and execute your envoys. For too long has Collegials reveled in impunity and believed himself the king of his world. I fixed that, though. We got an iconoclast action! Woo! Those of you who acknowledge me as your sovereign are viewed by the law as subjects of House of Valencias and therefore are exempt from court's judgment. I'll take you aboard my ship. If you want out of here, come along. Because screw this crap. The hopeful crowd in the atrium starts hysterically clamoring their oaths of fealty to House of Valencias. Not one of them thinks twice about clutching at the lifeline you have offered them. Transcend the potential. Once per battle, the rogue trader may choose an ally. The target ally may immediately use their heroic act without spending momentum. That will go out to allies whose heroic act is on cooldown. Colin class fanatic. Then I got ranged weaponry. Oh, okay. So he warily leans on your armors and looks at you with contempt. Take this pitiful gaggle of miscreants. So desire. My trial will not end here. The whole Footfall to judge. No point in starting a fight. Much as I would like to. She technically has the Inquisition on her side at the moment, so this is something to take up with Lord Inquisitor first. Enough words, your accused waits, and so do my duties. Wait, you have a duty to the Emperor that you must see to? Vladimir Tokara, the deplorable rebel who once ruled the station, has slipped from her grasp. inciting the people to revolt, killing my servants, hiding from my wrath with the dexterity of a void rat. Performance claim he often appears in that den of unrest that bears a reverent name, the Adeptus Amacius. I've made several attempts to arrest him, yet he has evaded capture time. Reverend Harmonious has gone there to convince him to surrender quietly. So our efforts have likewise been unsuccessful. In the interest of Fuffel's integrity, Takaro must be apprehended. Rogue trader and authority, I order you to aid me in bringing him to justice. The asteroid where the Adeptus Amacius is located has been cordoned off. Of course, we'll take you there. I want you to lure Takaro out of his hole and seize him so that he may stand trial. Use for the sake of Fuffel's liberation and pave the road that my justice will tread. Pronounce Vladimir a criminal? Why wouldn't I? Val Rogue's infamy is known to all. Patronized thieves, smugglers, and pirates. By his lead, heresies and unholy cults flourished. That he has evaded punishment this long can only be described as gross negligence, which I intend to rectify in short order. But Harmonious go to the Adeptus Amacius. Harmonious headed where the rebels are seen most often, so he could preach to them and sway them to repent. Lest he still cannot see the difference between those who have erred and those who are still beyond any hopes of redemption. What do I stand to gain? Does it not satisfy you that order and imperial compliance would be restored in Fufal? So you learn too much from Theodora, namely her hubris, greed, and indifference to duty. I'm not helping you, but I am interested about Vladimir. It could be useful for taking control of Footfall later. So I'm gonna lie. The operation will be noted. Taking control and brought her own justice and brutalization of heretics to the station. But remember, none of the rebel leaders are allowed to die for the trial. I forbid you to execute them without my leave.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Soldier was killed with a sudden blow at point-blank range, quickly and quietly. Amber. Soldier's limbs were twisted at unnatural angles. Someone broke every bone and left him to die. What have I done? You're a smuggler and heretic. Now move or break your legs.
Let us know, Doodle.
And toward human remains are smoldering on top of a pile of books on architecture. Sign reads, Gorde Skatova. Spy for the Xenos. Took notes on the station structures for the purpose of sabotage.
I suspect that fighting alongside humans is causing you certain difficulties, psychologically and tactically.
Asuriani are capable of adapting. You monkeys slow me down and slightly hinder me in combat, but it is tolerable.
Is there money to be made?
Bomb exploded here. It was likely an improvised one.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright. Mars Endurance. into the Adeptus Masticus. To arms. Wait, this is Lordship von Valencius. Thought it was Corda's dogs of no inspection. Stand down. False alarm. Monsters burned an entire section of the living quarters yesterday. No mercy for them.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Barrels exude the smell of cheap fuel, which the owners must be using to power the bar's generators, quite possibly to dilute their rotten gut. What about your pals are you, filth? Spare me, I'm an forcer of house. A dead woman is what you are. Stab her in the eye, that's the start. Yourselves huddled in this den like so many hunted beasts. Bane, are you hoping for salvation? You've returned! Alright, so, to catch up on what you missed. Probably like an hour and a half total of random encounter battles. Went to the one planet to find the Inquisition agent that Henrix asked me to help with. She went absolutely insane. And we had to kill her. Then a bunch of other miscellaneous stuff, nothing really of note, just kind of going around doing random rumors and quests and random encounters. And then I went back to Footfall, where Lord Inquisitor Calix has declared a martial law and put Insidia Corda, one of the other rogue traders, in charge of Footfall. This has led to yes amounts of brutalism and just terror. And Insidia Corda has completely lost it. Like, do you know from the shoot, what's it called? That one movie with the Rabbit Hole and the Mad Hatter and the Queen of Cards and stuff like that. Where the Queen of Cards is always like insane of like anyone who ever wronged me off with their head type of stuff. Yeah, replace off with their head for burning them, and anyone who wronged me as anyone who's heretics. And that's the entirety of Footfall right now. It's to say it's on fire is an understatement. Anyways, Vladimir Tokara, the Liege of Footfall, has been declared a heretic of Footfall and is being hunted. I was tasked with bringing him to justice. I'm not going to do that. I plan to eventually, in some way, either kick Insidia Corda's crap in. If she manages to somehow see reason, like Cleos Winterscale did, maybe spare her. But probably shoot her in the head. Oh, by the way, just in case you're questioning whether or not she's just, really fanatical about, like, her sense of justice, to point out that how insane she is, when we encountered her, she was eating some dude's brains while he was alive. Because she was curious what the thoughts of criminals tasted like. So yeah, she lost it. Anyways, Vladimir Tokara. You have no other options, Ryza. If you abandon Footfall to Corda and flee, where are you going to sell your goods or restock your supplies? It'll just be a slow death for all of you. No ammunition, no water, no air. So quit bargaining with fate and stick to the plan. This is Ryza, the leader of the Fellowship of the Void. Plan? More like a suicide pact. You have no allies, no weapons, no nothing. Vladimir and Ryza knows you, and the old pirate grins sarcastically. You're a runt trying to play with the big boys, Bakimo. Taking on a rogue trader dynasty with only a handful of heavies and a couple of guns to your name. If I see it, your march to the gallows is more of a gallop. Turning away from Ryza, Vladimir's expression does not change, but an indistinct curse falls from his lips. Please, Jokaro, my greetings. I replies in a stiff, formal tone. My apologies for being unable to receive your lordship in my office. My present status imposes certain limitations on me. Greetings, lordship. As for you, Vakimo, I've got nothing to add. Connection's bad and raining sideways? Dang. Alright. Hope it improves. Especially with the rain. Raining sideways sucks. Everything gets wet. Yeah, anyways, greeting your lordship, and as for you, Vakimo, I got nothing to add. Your plan's utter crap. Gamble on those kinds of odds. I'll leave you to think about your prospects. When you realize that using my shuttle would be a better idea. Only my shuttle is still here. Look at Vladimir. Former Liege looks angry and focused. His Galt and delivering shipment 3. His coat collar is unbuttoned, showing the meshwork of ceramite reinforced armor hidden underneath. He is wearing a gun holster on his side. Now the button has thrown off the mask of a disgruntled bureaucrat. His sleeves are rolled up, showing his old bandit tattoos. He shows an aura of imperious cruelty. Don't get much rain? Okay. How's the station faring? It's turned into a kingdom of death, executing protesters, cracking down on corrupt traitors, and suppressing dissent. Dissent are all good, useful policies within reasonable limits. I've used them myself, in fact. However, with Lady Corda, reasonable limits are a distant memory at this point. Fortunately, I have been preparing for that turn of events ever since that hag tried to take Footfall the first time. He helped us then, giving me time to organize, set up weapons caches, enlisted more fighters, and deleted my agent's data from the Cogitator network. Corda seized power. She thought she'd won. The station was still mine, to an extent. Little armies waging a war in the enforcers, slaughter patrols, wrestle back detainees, and punish those who collaborate with enemy, or are close to someone who does. Vladim's ruthless smile is like a jagged steel trap. The city is conducting her reprisals, and I am conducting mine. Everyone must remember those consequences for collaborating with the occupying force. I see. Smiles tears. Old habits die hard, I'll admit. I was exactly yearning for the days of my youth, but to find myself in the line of fire again is invigorating. Lordship, you may have little love to spare for me, and you certainly have solid cooperated with the Casbell Commission. For the organization I represent, but seeing the new order of things in Footfall gives you even the tiniest suspicion that it's all damned madness. Step in and help me stop it. What kind of help do you expect from me? General uprising will be doomed to fail. The forces of isolated asteroids can't strike out against Cydia. She has the greater numbers. Her throne's refractor field will protect her from any attack. Cydia's smile appears on the Liege's lips. So I ask her ladyship to come to us, explaining her overconfidence. If she wants my blood, let her come and spill it. She knows we use the Mascus as our meeting place. To let the enforcers know I can be found and grabbed in here, she will come. She will hardly drag her throne with her, lure her into a trap, kill her, and take back Footfall. News of the city's death is hardly going to please the Lord Inquisitor. Considering Kalxar has never once interfered in the station's affairs, he clearly couldn't care less about Footfall. Which means he also doesn't care who runs the station, so long as things are quiet here. So I'm going to make sure things are quiet. Granted, he did record a security detail, but she's already dead, and her death doesn't reek of deadly heresy. He likely won't bother to investigate. The Lord Inquisitor will simply entrust governance to someone who won't cause him problems, someone like me. I realize his bold hypothesis, and the Lord Inquisitor may have me hanged for Corda's death, and my life is at stake as it is. So I may as well take the risk. What forces do you have at your command? However much Corda would like to believe she's kicked Pazco, she hasn't. She's got it all over the station, lying low. Still enough of us to cause trouble. A small band of my most daring staff members who were by my side when I came to power. Business partners who still remember that any venture is only as reliable as the grip of the venturer's hand on their pistol. Add to that the group of Xenos mercenaries which my colleagues from the Casbah Commission have provided me with. Radical solution, I know, but they don't care who they kill as long as I pay them. I have the means to pay them. It'd be cool if they're Kroot. I'd love to see Kroot. But how greater numbers if Ryza wasn't so damnably cautious. Harmonious did us a favor and shut his preaching. Trap. Then grits his teeth and adds quietly. He would have thrown the good Reverend for a loop long ago, if it weren't for the fanatical mob that would show up here to avenge him. What does Ryza have a problem with? She has misgivings about the prospect of our corporation. The old rogue prefers not to pick fights unless her victory is a foregone conclusion, and right now she seems to be planning on fleeing rather than fighting. She needs the right kind of motivation. It's a shame there's no one the cold bit values enough for me to take hostage. Why did Ryza call you Vakimo? Old nicknames die as hard as old habits. I used to be known by that name on the station. Vakimo is a myth, a malicious spirit stalking its prey in footfall's empty sectors. I had a terrible reputation when I was young. Why has Harmonious shown up here? Preaches repentance, letting him remain stone-faced for a few seconds before giving in, letting a sarcastic smile form on his lips. Corda sent him here to make us lay down our arms and renounce her rebellious ways. He seems to have taken aback by the scale of Lady Insidia's purges, which opens up possibilities. If we put pressure on him, he'll bring over zealots who will tear apart whoever he points his finger at. Useful man, and regret not getting him out on side sooner. I haven't understood your plan. Blake will gaze fixed upon you. Hope you think it promising. I'll help you overthrow Corda. Each second of her continued rule costs the lives of hundreds of innocent people. Senator Furs with thicker eyebrows. Cannot say I approve of antagonizing Corda, but her methods being what they are definitely disprove of assisting her. Glad you're with us, your lordship. This is a fight we must be well prepared for. As a colleague of mine used to say, if your brain doesn't hurt from all that thinking of where to hide, it'll discover even your skull isn't thick enough to once the fight is on. This sounds simply especially ironic, considering how you died. I'd like to ask your opinion on how prepared we are to entertain Lady Insidia. Perhaps some of those gathered in here will support us. Ryza's people, Harmonious zealots, even Octaviana's regulars. We can use whoever we can get. If you think that it may be worth fortifying position or preparing a few surprises for our guests, my people are an arsenal are ready at your disposal. If you say the word. As soon as we're ready, send Corda a message saying I'm here. Let her come. Sorry, the differences the footfall way. With the gunfight. I'm going to take a look around. Nods attentively and looks down at Dad's slate showing a map of the station system. Scrutinizes it with a pensive expression. Harmonious. Emperor protects young von Valencius. What has brought you here? Brought you elect to confess. Repentance is the first step of the path to redemption. I don't cry of all the people inside. People who were murdered by your brethren. Ren sighs heavily and is silent for a while, then he replies in a hollow voice. It was done on my orders. All my life I have been a confessor to lost souls. Now let me make my own confession to you. Seek no forgiveness or understanding. Only want to tell the truth. Bastel Corda had imprisoned her errors in those cryovaults to stop them from challenging her authority. Insidia was among them. fellow faithful chanced upon those ice crypts. Spus's wicked designs horrified them. And I thought if St. Drusus had died a martyr's death to be resurrected in faith, perhaps another could follow in his footsteps. I chose Insidia. As full of worms as her innermost soul was, it had not rotted completely. For others, I put them to death, for thousands of years of suffering would not have been enough to cleanse the sentient rock from their cursed souls. Sabotage Insidia's cryovault. She spent 3 years conscious, blinded and helpless. Her brothers and sisters recited prayers over her prison, to plant the seed of faith that Saul had weeded, hid the truth from Insidia, and became her mentor, setting her on the path of service to his will. That was how Insidia, the offspring of a felonious heretic, became his vengeful hand, striking down enemies of the Imperium, at the cost of the evil I had done. You're a fanatic who tortured and manipulated her for years. And a liar and murderer as well. You're accusing me, and I admit any of my crimes, for I will not deny them. Confession is over. I have bared my innermost self before you, the truth concealed therein. You're free to do with it as you please. Reverend, I want to stop Insidia. Help me. You're openly declaring your intent to move against an enactor of the Emperor's justice. And why should I, her mentor in the faith, have to commit that act of treason, treachery? Conquest fanatic, because her actions fly in the face of all that you believe in. That you truly believe in. Insidia's world has no place for redemption, or mercy, or penitence. The sight of such a world please your eyes. When I was punished by death, Insidia thinks himself by the law, and that is heresy. Drusus is the doctrine of redemption, but Insidia has forgotten about that. Once has she forgotten? For yourself, no one's pure, including yourself and your brother. Justice will not pass you by. You will perish too. Conquest fanatic, because their actions fly in the face of all that you believe in. That you truly believe in. Insidia's world has no place for redemption, or mercy, or penitence. By such a world please your eyes. His eyes are filled with bitter sadness. No, it would not. My way of serving him was always been different from the paths trod by the ecclesiarchy. St. Drusus' doctrine taught me virtues that are unknown to many among the righteous, and I, in turn, taught them to my brothers and sisters. I tried to teach them to Insidia too, but she chose a different path. It's time for me to remind her of those lessons. Now you've banished my doubt. I will do what must be done. St. Drusus' faithful will aid you in battle. Bye, Reverend.
I always have a backup plan.
From the scalpel, and there goes your balls. Oh, no Chapel, can't have that. Whacking forces without them. So that's what you're going to whack them. Relax, here's the whole symbolic list too. What? Posing man covered head to toe in scars. It's hard to mistake for anyone else. You're looking at Chaplain, professor to the late Dens Ballardo. Funeral seems like an eternity ago. His arms are crossed as he surveys the room with a gloomy expression. As you approach, he bows deferently. Your lordship, it's nice to see that St. Drusus has protected your neck from the heretics and the Xenos since we last met. Shame how it's always sad events that bring us together. Last time was a funeral. That feels like half a football. I need a memorial service. Peace? Alright. Thank you for watching. How fair is Dens' young heiress, Adela? Warm smile brightens Chaplain's rough features. Safe and sound in my care, Lordship. Barely time has passed, and I already think of her as my own. The girl herself clings to me. She took to learning the ways of voidfaring with gusto. She is already better at numbers than me. True trade captain in the making. Hit her somewhere safe for now. It's a bad time for the girl to be on footfall. She has seen enough woe and blood as it is. More than enough. What are you doing here? Same as always, Your Lordship. Bringing the Emperor's light to the lowly and downtrodden. And my hands full here in footfall. Station's teeming with hungry, maimed, and frightened people. His large fists clenched into twin mace heads. Her ladyship Insidia Corda and her righteous zeal doesn't see the atrocities her enforcers commit in the shadow quarters. Using her name as their shield, I intervene wherever I can. To be honest, I'm almost spent, but the nerve was beyond my abilities. What was your opinion on the situation station? Jerks his chin up defiantly. Honestly, that began as cleansing, but since day one, it looked more like a frenzy of fanaticism. Granted, people with clear conscience have always been few and far between on Fifthfall. Is that a reason to exterminate everyone for the pettiest infractions? St. Jerusalem teaches us bringing people back to the Emperor's light, only punished by death those who've crossed the forbidden line and turned away from him irrevocably. I'm living proof that even a thoroughly rotten scoundrel can take the path of redemption. In such deep retreat from the heresy we're battling, the flamer and the noose are the only tools we have left. Shame that Reverend Harmonious won't listen to me. He's too zealous. He sees the face of vice too clearly and finds it too abhorrent. Looking at Fifthfall makes him sick, so he welcomes the cleansing. St. Jerusalem's helped you, Lordship. Daniel looks tired, but finds the strength to smile briefly, briskly. She pours 2 shots of a clear, yellowish liquid with streaks of promethium in it, and slides one towards her eyes now. Let's drink to her infallible Lordship Cordo's mercy and good judgment, wherever they may be right now. As it downs the shot, grimacing in satisfaction. Quite a way of words, Octi. Yes, indeed. One would hate it if Lady Cordia's ill health affected our own. If you by any chance run into Lady Cordia's good judgment on your journeys, your lordship. I've seen Jai. She left my ship and has not been seen since. What? How have you been faring here without me? Badly, but we're in no mood to lie down and die. Not yet. There are still people who can't stand Corda's regime, and they are fighting. Stinging a day and always somewhere new. But maybe on the run, but he still has people loyal to him. They'd have had it more if it weren't for Reverend Harmonious. Many have fallen for his sermons and taken to repenting and confession. He turned so many to the faith, they don't dare touch him anymore. The old man's a force to be reckoned with now. Taviana, we have a plan to stop Corda. Help would be welcome. And looks at you pensively. By we, you mean you and Vladimir. He always has a plan. Certainly not always the best plan. I said trust in your idea. Did I start the people in the room with sweeping your arms about whose idea it is, but who we are doing it for? For you opportunity and for freedom from the same zealous brain terror. We're running out. Are you going to wait for your death, or are we try to pull up a fight out of our fault? No deal. How many will us use my name for purposes? Deptus Mask is the favorite bar of rogue trader of London Valencius. Then a generous prize. Iconoclast, go! Certainly know how to be persuasive, Your Lordship. You're right. You're ready to risk your life for us. Here I am being picky like a noble offered a neutral bar made of corpse starch. You can count on me. Don't have any fighters, but you have a shipment of Xenos weapons. Lethal, but no guarantee of quality. Figuring out how it even works is tricky enough, but that still beats the junk Vladim's thugs are armed with. We can have a round on the house. So need to have a little chat. As again, cast a glance in Octavian's direction. I'm waiting for her to take the hint and look away. It says at your lordship's service. Your eyes see through the pirate instantly. Sense that the burden of her transgressions is so heavy that it will soon drag her under. Her fear has allowed a malicious will to sink its claws into her soul and tear it slowly to pieces. Soul's full of corruption. You haven't fallen in with Archie's forces, have you, Ryza? Alright, snares her eyes. What? So you're like her ladyship now? One look and you can tell the wicked from righteous? I suppose it's easy enough to guess that part has a misdeed or two to her name, but no one has ever accused me of serving that Jamie before. Including me, your lordship. Awareness test succeeded. As much as Ryza is... Okay. As much as Ryza is trying to turn all into a joke, there's anxiety in her eyes. Hands reaching unconsciously for something concealed on her shirt, on her chest, as if she's trying to further hide it from your gaze. Iconoclast Benedict. Ryza, the forces you have opened yourself up to will be your undoing. And what's more, your crew too will pay for it with their souls. Because of you. Don't mess with the arch enemy. Stay away. What are you hiding? Expression turns to stone. She peers tensely into her glasses, trying to find some answer at the bottom of it. Finally raises her eyes to you. I'm incredibly tired. Cruel, you know, your lordship. But you found where this old pirate was hiding her conscience and dragged it kicking and screaming into the light. Got in and over my head and almost took my guys down with me. Be a crap captain if I allowed my fear to kill my crew. Thank your esteemed self for tackling some sense in me. Got a light? Pirate casually ripped some kind of amulet from her neck, bearing a fanged beast crowned with horns. Tosses it into her near-empty glass of rock gut and throws the match she offered her after it. From the glass are immediately engulfed in an unholy purple flame. A minute later, all that remains is ash and a nasty puddle of black metal at the bottom. Satisfied with the result, Ryza smashes the glass on the floor. Huzzah! Not gonna lie, I'm surprised the Molotov cocktail was enough to destroy a heretical artifact, but anywho, that's nice. Lenham needs your help. Your lordship, his so-called plan. Okay. Is nothing but the death throes of a cornered and condemned man who's grasping at imaginary straws. The Bakimo was once smart, shrewd, and wily. Now he's simply refusing to admit he's already lost. The modest dealers are no match for a rogue trader. It would be different, of course, if we were strongly motivated or had a rogue trader on our side. You must have at least 3 profit factor to lose 3 profit factor. I hope I have more than 3 profit factor. Not paying for though. Persuasion. Spoken like cowardly crone, dread pirate captain. So eyes flash and she scowls. Talking like that, your lordship. Times we're living in, barely anyone in the Expanse remembers who old Ryza is. Well, that ain't getting any respect anymore. It means they need a reminder. They're going to get one. Oh, what the warp. My crew and I will take part in your little uprising. Don't ask me for details. Old Ryza prefers to keep quiet about the behind-the-scenes workings of her insidious and sudden strikes. Nothing more to say? Honor for Old Ryza to have a conversation, lordship, just like that. Gave you to your conversation. That's a mutant, isn't it? When we're not in cages, we got fed. And we got zapped, but nothing else besides that. That worked.
Keep your wits about.
Oh yeah, these are the ones who were in the cages. The fake Xenos. Up with that, zappy. They're hitting and kicking my stabbing too. I want to go back to my cage. What?
Nothing's impossible.
Scanner
for
used to
this
contain
old
cheap
officer.
MSEC, which for the sake of attractiveness has obviously been a wrench for the deodorizing agent. There's a pitiful fluid stuck to the sides of the plate. How can I help your lordship?
Let us not dawdle. I always get
Menu
the job
system of
done.
Defamance looks eerily similar to the design of the internal scan of the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data into the lordship's culture left over from ancient times. Hit.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Help the charges. Nice. Alright, let's make some barricades.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Just as I planned.
Awareness.
My success.
Sturdy
was
cover will offer
inevitable.
little protection against a well-aimed shot, but will conceal the target from the shooter. Or remind to be set here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Or the preferably be placed throughout the
Unexpected
room.
result.
Alright, so we got mines, we got traps. We got barricades. Oh god, a mine right next to explosive barrel. That's gonna just really nuke the place. So let's pass you. I'm noticing your presence. All's going football, mostly. You are surprisingly aware for a combat servitor.
I always keep my options open.
What?
Is there money to be made?
Alright, so everyone's on my side. Cover is set up. Traps are strewn about. Watch it. See no issue in letting Cynthia know you're here. Get ready. Enemies will be here soon. I will send my least important associates to the entrance to take the brunt of the initial assault. Then our guest's numbers. While thinking about him reaches for his pistol to check how easily it slides out of his holster. Then he smiles. It's an easygoing, young, and bloodthirsty smile. Almost forgotten how much I love all this. There you are. Lay down your weapons. We are here for the criminal Vladimir Tokara and his accomplishments. Members of the heretic Vladimir Tokara's gang. Lay down your arms and face righteous justice. Hang us all. Don't trust them, lads. Let's make holy slowly bleed down the hanged woman. If you would spawn like this, forces attack. Just as Corda and the Emperor. The battle! Flame rages in Corda's furious gaze as she surveys the bar. The figure seems to exude a ruthless radiance, cruel like the scorching sun of a desert wold. Rebels and heretics, I, rogue trader in the city of Cordia, master of footfall and defender of justice, and more than you to lay down your arms. Harsh justice awaits those who surrender. A noble death awaits the rest. Him takes out his pistol slowly, says in a lazy drawl, City of Corda, I, Vladimir the Vakimo, am ordering you to get off my turf before I blow your brains out and throw your corpse for a loop. Whoever is right survive. Whereas the iconoclast fanatic, repent in Stydia. You have strayed from the path righteousness and turned into a monster. Stydia raises an eyebrow and asks in a concerned voice, is horror driving you out of your mind, Lash? Your verdicts bear no relation to the codified justice of the Imperium. Your justice is arbitrary, and you are creating your own law. In essence, your own Imperium. That is heresy. For a rogue traitor, the ultimate crime is to reject the Emperor's protection and make their reign absolute, becoming a brazen rival of God and blasphemous tyrannical heresy. Senior thirst for blood. We revel in the sentencing and executing. Are you going to dispute that? Am I lying? You are not lying. I do enjoy it. The city lowers her head. The shadows in the room seem to darken. Radiance fades from her eyes. Enough. I repent. I yearn to serve the Emperor. By exacting vengeance upon his foes was so delicious that I abandoned my duty for the sake of my own gratification. If I followed my house of pleasures, as a harsh judge, not because it was what he wanted, but because it was what I wanted. I executed those his law forbade to execute. Putting oneself above the Emperor is the most terrible act that a rogue traitor can commit. I collapsed into heresy. I must be condemned. Judge me, Lash. I, who have strayed, commit myself to his mercy and his harshness. State your crimes. Arrogance was born in my heart, and it trampled over my sense of duty. I forgot the Emperor's commandments, which are as strict as they are merciful. I became a bringer of death, and death only. It's not serving the Imperium humanity, it's building a pitiful parody of his creation. What do you have to say in your defense? I only dreamt of being a worthy servant of the Emperor, doing his will, punishing his enemies, turning this corrupt and decrepit system into a place that is worthy of his light and does not diminish his greatness. Stay quarter, having waived your crimes, I, Lash von Valensis, hereby sentence you to death. Mercy on me, Emperor, protector of mankind, master of Terra. Have mercy on me. Doubts before, but now I see they are unwarranted. All defenders of the Expanse, only she was worthy of being his shield. Repentance is but further proof of it. Fools will not believe in her. Is this how the cleansing of Pitfall ends? No. No. Heronis cries out in woe and looks around the room with ferocious eyes. The city may not have been the holiest and purest of the Emperor's tools. Who would be left here when she is gone? Him? Her? His points his fan of Vladim, Benreza, and finally, you going to protect the law and the faith? We're faithful. Our protector was caught in a web of conspiracy. She was lied to. Therefore, let us adventure and carry on her cause. When thou hast stepped into the nest of corruption, destroy those that dwell therein. Smite and torment them like his wrathful instrument that knoweth no fear. Avenge his sorrow and shun pity in the name of for him. To battle for Insidia Quarter and the Emperor.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
What the crap, Hermosu? Confusing slap. Deals 5 damage and forces target to attack their allies. Target must pass a willpower resistance test when minus 20 and no longer be confused. How to strike the power sword. These are some impressive enemies.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Wait, why did it only get 3 of them? Targeted like 6 of them. Ugh, whatever.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, my ancestors guide me.
Out of my way! Here we go.
Just casting everything, aren't you?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
For the glory of the Imperium!
Let's get to it!
Tell me, and it is done.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Living on the edge.
High momentum.
Wanna see a trick?
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll do it.
This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I promise you.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, you strive against. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice.
Am I getting paid for this?
Aw, you're no fun.
Don't get too cocky.
Let's get to it. Hold on. Who wants some more? Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Shuriken catapult.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. I took care of this one. Indeed. Victory is an exemplary stroke, no matter the cost. I'm not interested. Reduced to dust. My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair.
Return to the frying.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Welcome back. So, what happened? Agreed to work with Takara to take down Corda. Got Harmonious Harmonious, Octaviana, and the Rihanna to assist me. Is President going still? Yeah, I was gonna finish this battle and probably end. Convinced Corda to repent. She repented. I gave her the punishment of death because she honestly deserved it for all the crap she's done. It was too lenient to just let her go. Then Harmonious Doloroso just lost his crap, complaining that without her, who was then bringing order? And so he changed teams again. And I was hoping to leave him alive and he would like surrender or something, but I guess not.
I'm done with this one. Momentum.
Lim surveys the carnage and says dryly and morosely, "What a mess. Thank you for helping me deal with it, your lordship. Your help has been invaluable, because the Bailiff Commission will nonetheless try to approximate and match its value in the most generous of terms." Yeah, he's not wrong. For being like that, he's not. He's not wrong. Like, Von Valencius, the player character isn't going to be sticking around to maintain order. The Inquisition clearly doesn't give a crap. Zakaro has already done wrong. She's just straight up a dread pirate. So, like, he's honestly valid for having the issues. I just liked him. Kind of wished he, didn't flip his crap and turn evil. They instead he has bodies to be transported to the main house quarter, untouched. Overcoming the desire to spit on the city's corpse, clearly manifested on his face, turns from a thug into a cold bureaucrat again before your eyes, says curtly to one of his associates. Put the ship's body in the cryo vault and take it to her ship. Make sure no damage is done to it. No further damage, that is. For your enemies, of course, but that's no reason not to act in a civilized manner. What do you mean to do next? I'll regain my grip on the station. I'll free the prisoners and give the merchants back their impounded cargo. I'll replace the lowlifes her ladyship put in charge with my own lowlifes. Take care of those of the station's sectors that are slowly dying in isolation, and of course, I'll send an envoy to Laird Inquisitor to bring him good news and inform him of my willingness to cooperate. Do not want quarters and forces facing reprisals. Let them leave. I'm no butcher. The ladies of enforcers may leave the station, except those personally complicit in the killing of my employees, friends, and loved ones. I have a responsibility towards them. Congratulations, your lordship. You have one less rival in the expanse. Void increase, bill commission increase, only 500. Weak. We've dealt with the pressing issues. Do you have any other instructions regarding the station's governance going forward? After Alpha falls now under your exclusive personal protection. Everyone in the bar looks at you expectantly. Paul's exhausted and wounded by Corda's cruelty. I'll have shelters set up where those in need and in pain can find a roof over their heads, sustenance, and medical aid. The entire gathering glorifies your name with a joyful chant. In their eyes you see hope with a dash of mistrust. The station's inhabitants are not used to such magnanimity. However, something in your voice gives them hope, and you're not putting on a show. Now perhaps this is the beginning of a new and less grim period in the station's history. A Auto Striking Power Sword, Daredevil Pistol, Rate of Fire 8, dang. Diviner's Staff, pretty weak. Rapid Fire Autogun. I'll keep one for Inferno Pistol. Assault Pattern Plasma Pistol. Duelist Uniform. Wearer equips 2 pistols. They gain plus 10 ballistic skill and plus 10% hit chance. Ooh, I know who that would be good for. 15% dodge of the wearer's ballistic skill is more than 70. Epi Xenomesh. Clicking on non-human enemies. Injection Adapter. Used against plus 2 temporary wounds from combat simulants. When combat simulants cost 0 AP. Their adjacent allies cannot fall prone, becoming immune to force movement effects. Wearer gains plus 20 Medicaid and plus 20 Cruise. When the wearer uses Medicaid or stimulant first time around, it costs 0 AP. Wearer gets the Get Back in the Fight ability that costs 0 AP. Also encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, and stunned effects, and if the target is on the voice of command, they also gain plus 2 times officer's willpower bonus temporary wounds. Okay. His Service Skull. The Service Skull is designed to spread the glory and splendor of its mighty owner. I got another one. Staff of Endless Flame. Where the staff gains the Inferno ability. The ability is also available in its heroic and its versions. Cool. Where's Harmonious? Did he live and just get taken away somewhere else?
Let us not dawdle.
Chaplain, what do you have to say about this? Shadows have made their move home under Chaplain's eyes. If your lordship something to say to the Jerusalem mission, you can count on having my ear. Harmonious's minds have left me, the senior missionary football, I suppose. I'll always speak on behalf of my brothers and sisters. Save him in charge. Curious choice. You no argument for me. I lost forever in Harmonious, my brothers and sisters despaired, but I, a hardened killer that I am, could see my comrades die before, so I made suggestions to them at first, and then gave them instructions. In our time like these, with so many people suffering, we couldn't afford to wallow in a pile of grief. Brothers and sisters heeded me, and somehow got in their heads that I was in charge now. So I'm running things. Till some big old reverend of a higher rank than mine shows up, tells me to get lost, and takes over. It's embarrassment for the head of a mission to have scars all over his face, making it plain for all to see that he did ungodly things in the past. Do you agree for Reverend Harmonious? I do. Great man he was, with the strength of character that was only rivaled by the fervor of his faith. It was he who adorned me, ordained me properly, not in the pirate fashion. Taught me a lot, even though I didn't always agree with him. A long time for the Expanse, he's no servant of the Emperor quite like him. It's fun to miss him, but we can live up to his memory and be at least half as fervent as them bringing in St. Jerusalem's word to those in need of redemption. Guide you.
I always have a backup plan.
I'll notice Octavia offers you a genuine beaming smile and a respectful bow. What will be, sir? Anything for you. How are you enjoying your liberated footfall? To the fullest, sir. I'm sure things will improve soon, as I say, until some news vessel strikes and makes life stink again. After that, if we're lucky, things will improve again, such as circle of life in the Expanse. What can you do? You're the one who saved us from the suffocating darkness of Lady Cora's reign, and all the men in football now pray for your health. Important clean water. We should make an announcement. David nods, posts along there, and yells out in a booming voice. Hey, you bums, layabouts, and crooks, shut your traps. His lordship, Flashform Valencius, has graciously honored us with the present day, is about to speak. Bar quiet down, all eyes turn to you expectantly. Well's fate has been decided. It cost many of their lives. Let us honor their memory. Silence falls over him. Patrons express and solemn, respectful and mournful. For an appropriate pause, a voiceman says in a deep, resigned voice, safe journey to the fallen, and long life to Housebound Valencius. I will suppliers of that equipment. Conflict between Clara and Corda. Looking for the relic of St. Jerusalem's mission, talk to Chaplain. His Reverend's death became the Jerusalem leader of sorts here on Football. Should always be safe on his watch. Man as hard as plasteel. Going. Till next time. Manzel Dahari once freed from local charlatan's collection. It smells gratefully with his 5 rows of teeth. Hey look, it's a noble who freed us from cages. Your lordship. Noblenship. Thank you for your nobleshipness.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Whereas you guys are have seen smiles, links for a prosthetic eye. Back to normal football, I see. How should I put it? Lord Inquisitor on the station. We'll still have to keep a bit of lid on their activities, but with the city and her hounds gone, I can definitely breathe easier. Shipments are slowly starting up again. More Corda has been thrown off our elite football style. Folks can do business in Damascus again without any trouble. Also, thank you for finally shutting up Reverend Harmonious. The trial that you and the city held on football. Together. If trials really do cleanse the soul, then after weeks of listening to his shrill hectoring, I want to have the soul of the same. So, I don't know if I agree with your esteemed self that things are back to normal, but I'm gladly drink to the new normal, to your health. Soon to be at peace. Have you turned your back on heresy? I have, your lordship. No profane ambulance or anything. All cultists and heretics who wormed their way into my crew took a long walk out through a short airlock. Servants of the ruinous powers who take advantage of my moment of weakness and pushed me towards heresy, sent to meet their own dark gods. doubt they'll recognize their minions after what I did to them, though. Some business with you.
I always keep my options open.
Leech, newly restored, looks tired, but pleased with what's going on around him. Fingers wrap away his dash as he sends out instructions of destruction. Worship, is there anything Footfall can do to thank you for its liberation? How's the station doing? See, you have everything under control again. Only carrying out the duties imposed upon me by my position as Leech. Chaos Court of forces retreated in a hurry. It turned out, surprisingly enough, there were unaccounted for scumbags on the station who wasted no time seizing the opportunity. Took the smartest, most useful among them under my wing and told them I didn't want any shenanigans. So the rest, 100 or so names for added to the grease told the court had left behind. Alright. Around.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Large medkits. Lord and Voidsman armor. Huh. It's pretty nice armor.
I'm at your service.
Alright. I think I'm going to be ending stream here, though.
Let us not dawdle.
It's gone on pretty long. But saved Footfall. Henrik do with his new duds. I mean Henrix. With his new duds. What new duds? Oh, bent like equipment. Oh yeah, I gave him some new equipment. Increases strength, he regains wounds when he attacks, does more melee attack damage based off of psi rating. Decent change of stuff. So in which actually I did give him some new force swords, so. Yeah, Henrix has been fine. He has some new stuff. Duel's uniform. What's her ballistic score? Yeah, she generally dual wields pistols, so that's good for her. And there's other stuff I get that would be good for people. What was it? Oh wait, I can equip the Loyal Scarf. Where was it? There it is. There, better armor. I need to raise his perception, make better use of that, but it's at least better armor. Or Silent Death. Eh, current armor's better. Oh wait, new chainsword. Or sword. Where's that striking power sword? So parties. So yeah, so this gives a better chance to parry, and if parried, they immediately counterattack. So that's a better sword. And I think there was something I got for him, a new cape. Or was it a pair of boots? Crap. Wait, let's do newest oldest. That will reveal it. Oh, wait, pen grip. That's right, that's Drukari equipment. Wait, actually, no, I don't want that there. I want something else. Oh, and then there was for her, I wanted a new cloak. Alright, anyways, that's enough messing around with gear for now. Anyways, so that's gonna be it for stream today. Enough getting distracted. Anywho, did a lot. I'm gonna finally meet with Lord Inquisitor. Just hold streaming for like 10 minutes. Yeah. Oh, I got distracted doing stuff, whatever. Anyways, I will be continuing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader next Thursday. My next stream will be possibly Sunday with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If not, then Monday with Horizon Forbidden West. And yeah, all that said, it's gonna be it for our stream today. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, follow, and save your game. And all that stuff. And yeah, have a good time whatever time zone you're in, and bye for now.